Okay, we should be live. Should be. And we have our two Heathers on the sides of the screen. Pretty cool, right? Pretty good. We also have Deluxo Master. He has arrived. He has arrived. I wasn't expecting to see him at first, but he is here. And we have Valkyrie Queen, who says that Cabbage can be described as a Silent Hill 3 Part 11. Which I agree. I agree. And we also have we have Alfing, very based, very Yoko, and Frost Sugar Rush hasn't been around for a little while, but she is here. She is here in time for Heather the game. High quality, I would say. Was she around for the whole high quality bit? I can't remember. I think she might not have been, because that's more of a phasmophobia thing. Although I have been doing high quality for a bit too. Also, I am going to do something very cabbage, very unusual. I'm going to eat live on stream. And there may be eating noises. I am sorry I'm a little bit late. I got caught up in something. And I have ended up with a Krispy Kreme donut. And it's there, so I'm going to eat it live. You may hear it being eaten. As well, the fire, by the way. Very good. High quality. And yeah, I figured I either eat it and take another 10 minutes and then I'm like 20 minutes late, or I eat live. Everyone's reassured and you get to hear me eat and share in the joy that is for Stoner. Hmm. How do I play though at the same time? Well, it's a donut, it won't be long. Does go well with fire though. I would say rice, but that we are onto fire for now. Let's see, is live chat behaving today? It is working. Past few days I've had weird things of it not updating and I've had to close, restart. Motor Town. I don't think I've heard of it. What is it? I mean, I'm assuming it's a car game. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's like a truck or something, or bikes. What is Motor Town anyway? Ah. Ah. Does it, are you able to play as Heather Mason in Motor Town then, or? Donut is nearly done. I should probably clean my hand, really. There we go. Hey, here we are. Heather. Heather. Very heaverish. We'll let this play. I consider the music based. Oh my god, look at her go. Oh my god, look at her! Oh my god! I'm strung out, addicted to you. My body aches now that you're gone. My supply fell through. You gladly gave me everything you had and more. You craved my happiness when you made me feel joy in me. Just smile, but now I feel your stress. Love was never meant to be such a crazy affair, no. And who has time for tears? Never thought I'd sit around and cry for your love. I do as well, Valkyrie Queen. This is why I'm watching the intro all over again, and I'm going to watch it again on the next stream, and I'm going to watch it again on the one after that, and the one after that, because it does. It's a good song, high quality. I would describe it as heather. Unironically, I've listened to this many times while editing and doing stuff. High quality. It's a low poly game. You have a large variety of jobs. You can use the money to buy cars, or you can use it to upgrade what vehicles you use for your job type. It sounds a lot like 5M. I had read that, by the way. I was just sort of waiting for the right time to talk, because, you know, high quality song. No, you're good, Helisexuality. You're good. Yeah, very unusual start to the stream. Eating a donut. It's something new. It was very, I rate the donut highly though. It was very high quality. Yeah, very 5M-ish it sounds. Sounds like it goes well with Fiverr. Oh, here we go. Ever the game. Ever the game. I was up very late last night again. Did a little bit of Phasmophobia. Continuing work on the video intro for that, which is very heaverish. So we've got to find our save. And thankfully they all seem to be marked in blue, so they're quite easy to distinguish. I don't, but it was high quality AC. Oh, it was like cinnamon and it had some cream on the top as well. Very high quality. Went well with fire. This is very base, Deluxo Master. Did you get one were you gifted a membership? Because I don't remember a notification coming up saying you had one. July 27th, 2023. What's that? Oh, yeah, these must be when I last played it. Wow. That long ago already. I gotta play this more often than every 2 years. That's not good enough. I gotta do more. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do it a lot more than that. Okay, I'm gonna fix my ways. This is only my second playthrough. Ah, high quality deluxe remaster. I appreciate that. It gives me a little bit. Also, look at her go, Frost Sugar. She has new drip. There is a heather on the heather. They heard that we like heather, so they put a heather on our heather. Heather. Ooh, heather. 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 Oh, I love that noise, by the way. High quality. Very heavy. It does. Yeah, I've heard there are many outfits. There's much heather drip. And there are other weapons and things. And also there seems to be... I'm on Extreme 1 difficulty, which is pretty hard. I had a really tough dog earlier in the first stream. I'm assuming there's an Extreme 2 if there's an Extreme 1. How many does it just go Extreme forever? Extreme 11, Extreme 20, or... Because I could literally play this forever if that's the case, if it just gets harder and harder and harder. Until it's literally unplayable. Seems like a good fortune to me. Oh, this opens. Okay, we're gonna leave that for now. It was very overcooked. Took like 10 lightsaber hits. Oh, that's a thing, by the way, as well. She's very Jedi. Look at her go. Look at her go. How can you not love Heather? Heather is insane. It was so overcooked. It was a tough way. I would say chewy, but that's kind of a, like, could be construed as good. It was just like an old boot. It was not a good dog. Your coworker ate dog and monkey. Oh, monkey's a bit too bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, dog is as well. Dog is as well. But a monkey, that's almost like cannibalism. That's no good. The lock is broken and we can't open the door. It is broken and we can't open the door. Yeah, I mean, dog... Okay, dog is dog. Dog is... It's not good, but it is... It's just what's done over there, isn't it? Monkey, though. Monkey! Oh, no. Oh, no. Can't eat fucking monkey. Yeah, that is just basically cannibalism. Now, remember, we have many pairs of legs in here, which are... very dangerous. Oh. So, yeah. There's literally about 6 creatures in there, I think. Maybe 5, something like that. Very dangerous. I could try to fight them, but I don't think it will end well. I do have this save that I can use, but I'll give it... I guess I'll demonstrate. You know, actions are louder than words and all that. Exactly, AC. I mean, look at that. You're just gonna get totally swamped. So I'm gonna quit that because clearly that is just you're taking way too much damage there. The other option is I run for it. I know that there's a box of handgun bullets in there. Very Florida, very Cabbage. Those could be described as Cabbage's minions. But yeah, the other option is I just run for it and grab the ammo and run out. It's probably the better option. My other coworker ate crocodile. Crocodile, I can kind of get that. I'm picturing like a wild, a Florida man. Oh, I thought AC was saying Florida vibes about the little pairs of legs. I don't know why, but I did. Yeah, Florida, eating a crocodile, I get very Florida vibes. Like I'm picturing some wild man out in the swamps just eating crocodiles and, well, they have gators, not crocodiles, but a similar thing. Right, we're gonna... The third option is we run forwards and then try to fight. I'm thinking we just run full stop, though. He's Scottish. Curious fortune. Oh. Okay, we took one hit, and we got through and got the ammo. I think that's a fair trade. I think that's a fair... Ignore that noise, by the way. We'll deal with him. Yeah, I think that's a fair trade. Clearly we have something else to deal with, but this one's a bit easier, thankfully. Okay. No beating around the bush. Let's, Where is he? There's this big old thing here somewhere. I have heard of haggis, but I am not in Scotland. Oh, there we go. See, just sort of run around these. There we go. The early ones of these are easy enough when they're on their own. If they're in numbers, then it's a different story. But now later on, they gain another move. They do this annoying little swing, which catches you off guard, and then suddenly they're just a pain in the ass, even on their own. So we're gonna make use of them for now. Kill all of them for now. Right. It does. It's so high quality. It goes well with fire. Look at her go as well. Very Heatherish vibe. Lots of stuff is posted on the wall here, but nothing of any use. Again, Twitter in a nutshell. It's a gritty, spicy kebab or beef. Sounds better than I thought it would. I don't know what I pictured haggis tasting like. I guess just sort of not very appealing, I have to say. But I don't even know what haggis looks like. It's more like you hear the name and you know, that's Scottish. That's okay. We do not want to go back in there, not at all. Let's mark down that door. I don't know if in the Silent Hill 2 remake they let you write on the map. I feel like that would be quite a good thing to add in a remake, because it would, the character writes on a map anyway. Why not do it yourself and have like, okay, bad door, pair of legs here. I agree, AC. Ever is very 1-0. Oh, does it not look very nice then? Maybe it's just as well. I don't know what it looks like. That is broken. This is broken. This is broken. my best sellers. Oh, so that's a back door to that shop with the books. Yeah. Yeah. I knew there was a reason I didn't like the sound of it. Haven't taken a good look at it, but I doubt there's anything worthwhile inside. Oh my god, she's so based. I think I'll forget about this box for now. High quality, high quality. Used to eat it weekly. Good or bad? Would you rate it high or low? Good fortune or bad fortune? Ancestor smile, ancestor cry. Yeah, so the one with the arrowing is a bad fortune, that door. That is broken. We did find like a little shop somewhere, I remember. That is locked or broken. I think it's broken. Generally, they're broken. That is broken. Ah. I bet Cabbage broke the locks. We have a door here and a door there. And I think we may be able to go through there and unlock this, but I could be wrong. That may mean going past the legs again, which is not the best fortune. I don't think this works. This elevator is the same as that weird one earlier. Did I get to this world by riding in this thing? Wonder what would happen if I gave it another whirl. I can press the button all I like, but the doors won't open. Ah, well. Oh my god, she's so based. High quality, high quality, high quality, high quality. Hever, hever, hever. Hever, hever, hever. Hever, hever, hever. Hever, hever, hever. Ooh, black pudding is like where it's like all blood, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's my thing. Even the cool button seems to be broken. The doors just won't move. I blame Cabbage. Yeah, nothing useful there. That is broken. Here's that place, and we can get out from here, thankfully. I was worried that I'd have to go past the legs again, which I did not want. Right. I think we have something in here. I can see she is looking at something, or was. Ah, there we go. See how her head is turned? Yeah, you can see it better from that angle. And also, the camera angle is clearly looking at that. Also, we can manually move her head. Look at her go! Look at her go! Heather, Heather, Heather. I think it's time to play Ask Heather. What do we ask Heather? We either get yeses or we get nos. Heather, Heather on the stream. What are our questions today? High quality, good drip, high quality. Heather, Heather, Heather. I don't think we have questions. She's looking around, looking for people asking questions. Can't find them. Where are they? She's thinking. Is Heather feeling good? Oh, I think she is. I think she is. High quality. High quality. Great fortune. Great fortune. Oh my god, look at her go. Look at her go. I want to take that thing, but I don't want to lose this angle because it's only these totally fixed ones where the game ignores when you try to move the camera. And because it does that, you're able to see the head move, which is a very good fortune. High quality, high quality. Heather welcomes you to the stream, Frost Sugar Rush, by the way. She's glad to see you back. High quality, high quality. I should cosplay as Heather next Halloween, or remake that outfit she's wearing in GTA Online or something. This would be a good fortune. Generally considered a good fortune to cosplay as Heather. High quality. I got a walnut. This is where the walnut used to be. Well, there's got to be something more to it than that. Did we break the walnut? Can't use it here. I forget where I'm gonna use that. Do I combine it with something? Not gonna be that. Combo doesn't make sense. Cabbage could be described as a walnut. Right, we will find somewhere to use that. Have you got anything more in here? The glass is broken in the showcase and it's totally empty. That's too bad. I blame Cabbage. There was a nice silver ring here the last time I came. Some of it is gone, huh? Terrible fortune. What did she say? Ah. Right! We must find more stuff. Remember, we stumbled there and so far we're doing alright. We took one hit from the pairs of legs, but we got the ammo and I think that's a good enough trade. This leads to pairs of legs, I believe, so we probably don't want to go here. We could try up the stairs. We know down the stairs didn't work. I think we came from here. Yeah, that ladder. I'm having my mother's homemade lentil soup. It does sound a lot better than haggis. Sounds high quality. Exactly, Dark Magician. Very high quality outfit. Good drip, as they say these days. Here we go. We have found somewhere. Oh dear. That sounds like the Resident Evil 2 zombie biting noise. Does beat dog. Wow. I was saying that usually those are, you know, fairly easy to dodge. But he's kind of got us blocked here, hasn't he? Shall we just go down the other one? Also, who's making that mumble? I can hear like... Okay, well that was simple enough. Let's just... Oh, Jesus, that sounds bad. There we go. No, see, as long as you're not in a really bad opportunity, like where he was just sat at the top of the stairs, you'll get him pretty well. Also, large ass cheeks on him. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, that actually opens. Oh, speaking of dog, we got a classic moment here. We got a classic moment. I wish Cabbage was here. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Who the hell? Yeah. Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? Who would do this? Who would do it? There's something in the dog's stomach. I got a cooked key. There's nothing else to worry about here. Other than who the hell is sick enough to do something like this, that is. And even that, I'd really just rather not know. I blame Cabbage. It's just a roasted dog anyway. I shouldn't let that creep me out. Oh my god, she's so based, she's so based. North Korea, but also Cabbage kind of is North Korea. Yeah, I blame Cabbage. I do know what you mean by that, Deluxe Master, as well. This is so Cabbage. Oh my god, I can't believe it. That is a normal wine glass, and there's not much reason to carry that. Classic Cabbage moment there. Just solidifies that Heather is on the side of good, and you know, is against Cabbageisms. Who would do that? There's a disgusting smell coming from the pot. I think I better keep away. He looked at something. I think there's a health drink. I got a health drink. And I got another one. There are plates on the shelf. Nothing else of interest. We gotta keep her in good condition as much as possible, for lack of a better term. So we'll drink one of them. Very Cabbage. My god, look at her go. Look at her go. High quality. High quality. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Cabbage can't open a door. We have rows of wine bottles here. I don't really feel like eating and drinking stuff from an alternate reality, okay? Oh my god, she's so based. High quality, high quality, high quality. See, the other Silent Hill characters just don't quite have that to them. Look at her go, look at her go. High quality. Okay, I think she's looking at the door, so we will go through the door. And we still hear that noise, so something's going on there. Doesn't sound good, whatever it is. That is broken. That is broken. This says something on it, but... yeah, we'll check the door first. This looks very much locked to me. It's locked. Wow. She's very high quality. The door has a red crescent and a round dent. Something's written here in the same color red. Piling up the 300th day and night, from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard. And the final destination has become real. Though not a blessed beginning. Oh, that red weird, it's like... is it cut off, or...? So, piling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard, and the final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. It wants walnut, yes. I mean, the walnut is round. Ish. Can't use that here. Okay. Maybe we swap the walnut for something. I think that might have been it. I should remember, but then again, should I? Because it has been 2 years. Also, I like the little light effect from the door. they probably couldn't really get that done in actual lighting, so I imagine they probably baked that on the texture. High quality, high quality. Not sure it's a good idea to go towards whatever this is. Oh god, it's dog, it's dog. It's a bad idea, it's dog. We had trouble with them earlier. Elements of him are Korean, elements of him are Chinese, Italian, German, many things. I think I'm gonna make a save. Because the dogs are actually quite tough. What's she looking at? Oh, maybe the save point. Yeah, the save point. I see Scarlet there as well. Welcome back to the stream. Scarlet is a professional artist, actually. She said she was going to message me some of her stuff, and she probably has. But I think I checked Discord last night or in the morning, so I may have missed it. I'll have to check it out after stream. It's going well. This is one of my favorite games. It is high quality. I am said to be a bit of a Heather fan. Not in a sus way, but like she's very high quality. She's very based. I am going to open my Coke. Oh, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. I wasn't trying to push you, by the way. I genuinely hadn't even, looked myself in the morning. I actually forgot. And I was thinking, oh, shit, I forgot to check the thing. Well. Now, these are a real pain in the ass. They're also ignoring me, so maybe I should ignore them, but... I think we're gonna want him out of the way. So what was the tactic last time? I hit him, then what? Did I run? I'm not sure the tactic from last time is gonna work, because last time I hit him, then ran past him. There's nowhere to really run past him here. I'll try. Okay, we can grid him out. Ah, God. Yeah, I don't want to waste any more health than necessary here. I'm not going to get too caught up in it, but I'd like to... Given that we saved, that was kind of the purpose of saving. On Discord? Oh, sure, yeah, sure. Exactly, Deluxo Master. I don't know what I'm agreeing to here, but this is true. Right. Again, I don't want to spend all stream on this dog, but we did save, so it makes sense to use the save. So hit, block, get him somewhere we've got more room. Oh yeah, I think we run back and hope that he eats that again. Oh, no, we don't want to get bitten on the back. We kill him, not the other way around. Hey, what are you saying, Deluxo Master? We respect Heather here. We do not say such things. Heather is high quality. Right, I'm thinking hit, block, and just run around the corner. Maybe he goes back to that. Oh, very clever. Exactly, Jade, exactly. Oh yeah, that dog will be sorted out with cabbage, sir. It's customary for me to grunt every time, by the way, so sorry, Jade, but I gotta do it. I think my mum may have just walked past her behind the door, so she probably was saying, "What the fuck is going on in there?" It's a Yakuza game or something. Exactly that. We'll try tame it a bit, given I don't want to alarm my parents. Look how many hits he's taken, though. It's a good thing this one's not very smart. So Jade, very high quality, very base. There we go. As long as you can see how many hits he's taken, a lot. And unless you're very careful, unless you cheese him like this, basically, you're gonna get hit. So we cheese him. As long as he keeps doing that, we're good. Exactly, Jade, exactly. We've got the top detective on the case here, this dog. He's very alert. Not even Cabbage would catch this one. There we go. Oh, I forgot to grunt. That might be bad luck. A bad omen, a bad fortune. He should. Exactly, Deluxo Master. Sounds good, Scarlet. Sounds good. There we go. Now, I would say that he's got to go down soon, but last one took about 10 hits, so I don't know how many you've done on this. 5, maybe? It might take a while. It seems to be working somewhat reliably. I don't want to jinx it, but looks like the area is set up just right. Exactly, Jade. This is what I had to do with the last time. But the last time I didn't have this hallway set up so perfectly, and I I'd get like 8 hits or something, and then he'd get a hit on me, and it would just piss me off, and I'd be like, nope, loading again. Exactly, Sin. Exactly. Yeah. But you can see how many hits he's taking. If you didn't cheese him, there's no way you wouldn't get damage. So, I have no shame in cheesing this dog. Oh, whoa, 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 and he cheesed me! Oh, see that? All my health gone like that. Nah, I can't accept that. You see how it is though, like you could spend forever trying to kill that dog. We might just run past him. I think we will. We don't want to repeat of last time. He did do revenge cheese. It is like I shit you not. I counted the hits on the last one, and it took 10 lightsaber hits, and then it was down, and then I had to kick it 4 times still, and then it finally died. So that thing's built like a fucking tank. If it was just me on my own, just playing this, I would probably spend the next couple of hours making sure I kill it without getting hit once. Even if it took, like, literally all night or day. It is not just me, though. We have a stream watching, and I don't want to bore everyone to death, so we're gonna just leave him be. Right. We'll try the door over here. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Oh, that works. We have toilet. Can't get in there, I think. Can't see in there either. What is the point of this place? Surely there's something here, right? Or why does it even... You may never really know. Exactly. It's a bad fortune. Okay, I guess we can't go in here. Well, maybe this is where you get these. There's an Easter egg where she like looks at a toilet and says, "Oh, who would put their hand in that?" And it's like a nod to James in Silent Hill 2. Unfortunately, you're meant to have a Silent Hill 2 save on your memory card, and it doesn't want to work for me for whatever reason. It might be something to do with emulation, but I have a save on my virtual card, so it should work. Oh yeah. Toilets in Greece, are they that bad? That is broken. I'm tempted to kill him, It's not in my nature to just leave an enemy here. Tell you what, we'll leave him for now. Well, will we? No, I'm getting tempted now. I think we got to give him a few more hits. We do. I'm gonna try the gun. Last time she wouldn't aim at him, but now we have a flashlight, so I'm gonna say maybe we can aim now. Might be wishful thinking. Oh no, we can. Okay, and It almost worked. Kind of. It knocked him down, which is a big deal. He got back up, but it did knock him down. Also, we have some money here from Mangster. We have $2. It says, wait for it. High quality, high quality. You can't flush toilet paper down the toilet in Greece. Square toilets? That sounds very uncomfortable. Okay, well, the gun showed promise. I know it looks like it didn't, but last time it wasn't even hitting. And I was getting really pissed off. And I think the reason was because I didn't have my flashlight. So even though I could see, she couldn't. I think that showed more promise than my current method. So we're gonna try it. We might just leave him be after all because there is ammo being pissed away. But for future reference, it would be good to know how to deal with them. Because there's gonna be times where you have to, I think. Judging on my 2-year-old memories. Ah, a square toilet sounds very uncomfortable to me. Let's see. It's weird. I mean, last time it knocked him on his ass with like 2 shots, so I don't know what this is. Maybe point blank? I'll try to get right up on him and do it. Again, I won't spend forever on this. I don't want to repeat of last stream. But, would be good to know if there's a way of just quickly dealing with him. I mean, once we get a more powerful gun, we could always just turn to that. I'm sure there's a shotgun somewhere down the line, and I imagine these dogs might be getting that. Right, point blank this time. Ah, you're good, Jade, you're good. Jade is very based, very high quality. Can be described as heaven. Look, literally Jade on the screen. High quality, high quality. Okay, does this do more damage if I'm close? Time to find out. Gonna say no. Maybe we do it as he jumps. Yeah, as he jumps. So, element of risk there, but I think if you do it when he jumps, that might work for hits as well, but then that's incredibly risky. Could be worth a go, though. Because we've got to find something that doesn't take an eternity like the cheese does. The cheese is good and mostly works until it doesn't, and then you'd... Yeah, that would be a good idea. And funnily enough, we do have bacon. But you're meant to use it to distract them. Which should say it all, really. It should tell you that, hey, you're not meant to kill all of them. You can just run past the ones they're eating. But we have a score to settle. Well, I'm not going to say that because then I will have to kill it. But it'd be good to kill him. Right, let's try shoot him when he jumps again. It's more that I just want to know a way that I can do it if I need to. Because I'm sure there's going to be times where I can't just leave him to eat like this. If we're gonna win extreme on difficulty, we're gonna need to become quite proficient anyway, aren't we? Okay, well, we gotta get practice, so I'm gonna say we don't quit yet. Maybe it would be best to lure him down here. So, dodge his attacks. That was better, and we only got hit once. I could go with that. I could. I won't, but I could. We're gonna practice a couple more times. Just to sort of, just to drill it in, just how to deal with them. Not the stream. I know you know you're watching. You see what happened, but for myself, just to try and get the hang of it. Ah, I have heard of that. I don't know what it's about, but I've heard that name. It is good to see you again, Deluxe Master. High quality. Such high quality people here. We've had Jade, Deluxe Master, many others. Valkyrie Queen, Frost Sugar Rush, and just and we've got Synergy right there. We've got high quality people. I'm gonna put a number on it so that I don't spend all day here. I'm gonna say 3 more attempts. And I'm not necessarily, I don't even really have a goal here. I'm just practicing, really. And then ultimately we're probably just gonna run past him to save up ammo. Because we're on extreme and I don't know how much ammo we're gonna need down the line. So it's too difficult here, so we're gonna hit him, block, lure him out here, and then try the gun. Ooh, see, it's very awkward. Well, again, we're just practicing. Oh. See, you can turn around and do that as well. So, knock down. Ooh. I think the clear winner here is to run. I'm trying to find some way that works well for them, but it seems like your best bet really is to just run. Okay, 2 more goes. That was 1 of 3. And again, just to be clear, I haven't set myself this challenge of, oh, I must kill him without being hurt. I'm just seeing if there's even a reliable way. Because it would be good to know sooner rather than later if there is. So I can stop doing it the unreliable way. Now, I guess you're not always going to have them sat there eating. These are by far the meanest enemies so far, I would say. We'll bring him over again. Maybe this time we'll try hit him while he's in the air. Like with this. that's too slow. Yeah, I'm gonna say you don't get nearly enough time to strike him down mid-air. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Okay. That might work. Exactly. To be fair, she has a really mean kick. Now, it's all well and good doing this here in this controlled environment where there's only one of them and no other enemies, and he even is distracted by that pile of meat. In a situation where you're running from 3 other dogs and God knows how many other creatures, and there's nothing distracting them, yeah. Probably the best way dealing of them, really, and I think it's hinted at by there being this meat to distract them with, is to run. We'll probably save that up for when then there's no distractions around to keep them busy. Still, I said 3 more goes, so we will attempt to strike him down mid-air one more time. You do have to... This doesn't swing very quick, so you have to have a lot of build-up time for it, though, so very difficult to time properly. In a real situation, probably impossible. See, there's like... Unless you've got an absolute mile of space, you're just not going to time it, no. Oh, he nips her. Okay, I will stick to my promise and leave him there. All I'm learning here is that if there's a more powerful gun, that might deal with him. And if you absolutely had to kill him, then there are some ways that you could try, but really you're best off just leaving them. Waste of ammo, waste of health, waste of time. They're way too tanky on this difficulty. I do want to mark these doors, so I will do that. But we will, not gonna... What's the word? Yeah, we're not gonna do anything about him. We're just gonna creep around him. He's quite mean. Now, there was nothing in here, nothing even to check, so I'm really just getting it marked on my map that this is a door I can go through. See, they're blank, and then when you do something, they either turn into an arrow if you can go through, a squiggle if it's broken, or a solid block if it's just locked. Silent Hill trivia there. I'm tempted to smack him on the way out. Just the once. No, we won't get cocky. How is he even woken up? I don't get it. Why is that? Look, that wasn't broken before. Ooh. Ooh. Near escape there. But I don't think there's anything in here, so what are we doing? Curious fortune. Curious fortune. We have a walnut. For what that's worth. Oh yeah, we did get a key from a dog. We did. Why did I forget that? So I guess we try locked doors. I don't think that one the key works on. Perhaps we go down and see if we can find somewhere. Oh god, oh god, now he's alert. I wonder if he can come down the stairs. That might be a cheese opportunity. He's running off. I don't think he can come down. Yeah! Ah, there we go. Did he hit me? I hope not. You know, even with this perfect cheese opportunity that is really tempting, I'd probably be better off just not bothering, because why use the ammo when I don't need to? I'm curious how close we can get, though. Just gonna make sure the chat's working, and I'm gonna get a drink of my coke. If we can outrange him and cheese him, I might. Somehow I feel like if I can hit him, he can hit me, though. We're getting close. Oh, exactly, Valkyrie Queen. Like, I'm under no illusion here that this somehow means, oh, I found a way to beat him. You're definitely better off running. But we do have a unique cheese opportunity here. Maybe we let him do the hit, then do ours. Jesus, that was quick. Even with this, it may not be doable. Hey. Nearly. Don't want to get hit is the thing. We might just have this. Yep, there we go. Try it now, motherfucker. Ha! The score is Heather and 0. Clearly due to my overwhelming talent and not this cheese location. He he deserved that, though? I mean, was he not cheesy in his own right? He had that coming. Right. No ammo used. I think no health lost. I think. I'm happy with that. The lesson still remains, though, that you are better off just leaving them because you are better off just leaving them. They're generally just a waste of ammo and health. There's a reason there's a special item just for them that's meant for distracting them. I shouldn't save and save, but I'm gonna. Oh yeah, high quality, high quality. Yeah, we didn't get hurt. I'm happy with that. And honestly, I'm unashamed. He had it coming. He pushed it too far. Now one of these doors is full of pairs of legs. We don't want that one. We want this locked one might open. I used the cooked key. We don't know what is there. So I'm going to be ready to either block or back up with a lightsaber. Or just turn around and run. Nothing. Okay, good. Ooh. Burped. Too much coke. There are glasses and plates on the counter. But there's really nothing important here. I see health drinks, though. Those are good. And quality. Health drink. Health drink. High quality. We want to hoard as many of them as possible. A steel pipe. There's warm steam coming out of the pipe. There's nothing else interesting going on here. That makes it seem like that is of interest somehow, and now if we didn't already have a lightsaber, the steel pipe would be... Yeah. But we have a lightsaber. And this seems about the same kind of speed and movements, but it is not a lightsaber. Usually I'd say, okay, I shouldn't cheese it, I should use the default weapons. But given it's on extreme difficulty, I think we can cheese it. There's a menu on the wall. It looks like this was once a cafe. It does go well with Branston Pickle. We'll never be able to read that menu. The resolution is just too low. I don't know why this reminds me of the whole sort of topic of remastering games. I guess it's in my head because like I said earlier, I've been working on that Phasmophobia intro. And it's basically, it's going to be the board where it says, oh, this is our ghost, here's the pictures, here's the side objectives, what they'd respond to and so on. It's going to be that board recreated. And in the process of doing that, I've been recreating it as carefully as possible and tracing around the writing to recreate the font in high resolution. And it just made me think of, this is not that different from the whole process of remastering a game, really. Obviously, that's not what I'm doing, but it reminded me, hey, I'm tracing around these fonts, recreating something with as much attention to detail as possible, getting it as close to the original and true to the original as I can, and trying to get it in a higher resolution. And then suddenly it clicked, wait, I'm kind of doing that, in a way. I'm not sure why this is relevant at all. I guess it makes me think, maybe I should put myself to better use, really, and do something like that. But Yeah, just thoughts just being shat out of my head. Don't mind me. Excuse my colourful language. We have Skyward Eye Profit, high quality. I am having a very good weekend. I had a donut, and look, we got Heather, and then high quality, and we had Frost Sugar Rush here, Jade, and Heather's all over the place, and just, yeah, Heather. Did we get everything in that room? Oh my god, oh my god. I remember those. And I remember even from 2 years ago that the advice I got for them was run. Don't do anything else, just run. And I think that's good advice. Not my preferred advice because I like to check everything, but there's nothing to be gained from fighting that. It's so fiddly and it just, yeah. When it has about 20 different arms, it spins around and flies and chases you. It's just probably going to be even worse than a dog. So we're just going to try and work around that as best we can. That works for me. I'd like to check everything there, though, so that is just one trip of many. I guess we're going to check the sort of outer perimeter of this as much as we can. And then check the inner. Really, however, whatever you do, it doesn't really matter as long as you've got some sort of system so you can keep things organized. Yeah, I remember, and it was 2 years ago, my first playthrough of this. My first and only other playthrough. But even from that long ago, I remember like the first reaction to one of those. Someone was telling me, just don't bother fighting them, just run. And I knew to take it seriously because the way they move is just, We'll check this room and then we'll head back out before we go further here. We do have a doorway here, though. And I got detergent. How much is detergent? Which I think can be mixed with something. It's not for dishes, though. It's for the bathroom. Yeah, I think you mix these together somewhere to poison a creature, if I remember correctly. It might have been a bunch of creatures, maybe some big, I don't know, bugs or something. It's been a while. I'm assuming we can go down here, so I'm going to leave this for now. I want to check everywhere out there. I have to do it carefully, though, and quickly, too. Oh yeah, it's important to add that detail. He is green detergent. Only green, the other colors don't really work. Do not want to piss about here. Oh, and we got him as if things weren't bad enough already. Oh, I can't see. Oh, God. Rough area. Right, we did log down another locked door. I would like to check this side of things now as well, but that might be a tall order. We'll give it a go. Worst comes to the worst, we'll just run. It's just a sort of balcony, isn't it? I think we can ignore it. Okay, that works for me. Yeah, there's no winning in that situation, I think. Even if you had the best guns and all the health, you should just run from that. I mean, 3 pairs of legs and one of them. Fuck that. Right, we move on. So the lightsaber's drawn right away. I do love a lightsaber. It's very cool. That is broken. Oh, there we go. I like fixed camera angles, but sometimes you gotta wrestle control of it. We have two ways here. That's broken. Very loud fan, fuck me. I need to rework that design. Oh, I like this fixed camera angle. Very Resident Evil vibes. Yeah, that's what we need the poison for, I remember now. And I think we turned this off so as to not fuck ourselves. Don't know what kind of switch it is, but it's on. We will turn it off. Now, if I remember correctly, we mixed the two things to make poison gas. We turn this on and run, I think. Can't use it here. Maybe I use it in that hall. I would describe him as green detergent, yeah. Don't want to get too close because those attack you. Look how talented and knowledgeable she is. Oh, no, she got hurt. Oh, no, terrible fortune. No, I feel bad. And now we're clearing it out, I think. I don't know if you have to wait. I would imagine you might. But, yeah. And now those should be dead. I remember the first time that happened, actually, the memory's coming back to me as I go through. It's like it's reactivating it. The first time I thought, oh no, did I do that wrong? Was that meant to happen? But, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's meant to happen. Now, do we come out while it's on? I can't remember. I used this to make gas earlier. Best not to stick my head in too far. Who knows what's left in there? War criminal heather! High quality! High quality! You can see they're all dead. The door's shut tight, it won't open at all. And those would have pestered us earlier, you wouldn't be able to get through them. Oh my god, look at her go, look at her go. High quality, high quality. We have a door. Very big room, apparently. But it's broken. Ever the game is so good. Okay, I hear a sort of nice. That's not great, but broken. So good. I love that. Broken. broken. Open. Ah, this looks like supplies. As well as fire. So I gotta drink my Coke. Ooh, that looks like a lot of ammo. There we go. Nothing in the dirty cardboard box. Beef jerky goes well with fire and distracts dogs. We're gonna save those up for when there's really nothing else to distract them there. Like, these first few, there's often like a pile of meat that they're busy with anyway, so it's a waste to use your own stuff. Later in the game, I do remember there's parts where there's nothing distracting them though. And that's probably where I want to use the beef jerky, because otherwise, you're kind of shit out of luck, as you can see from how tough the dogfights are. Dogfight, now it sounds like a plane or something. So I actually was looking at something there. No, she must have been looking at the door. I think this is the way? Yeah. That is broken. I can't open the door. That is broken. I can't open the door. That looks openable by merit of looking different. But it's broken. Ah, goes to show you never really know. Oh, I don't know what's going on in there, but I don't like that. We'll check that out another time. That looks like quite a small closed-off room as well. Now, to be fair, it might not be the spinning thing, it might not be a dog, it might be a big slow chungus that I can fight. So we will get a better look at some point. But why rush to that when there's rooms that don't have a growling enemy at the back? What's going on here? Oh, that's where we came from. That's broken. That's broken. This might open. It looks the part. No, it's broken. Once again goes to show that you can never really tell. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. Goes to show you never really know. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, unfortunately the growling room is the only one left. So, growling room it is. We might dash in and out a few times while we just get our bearings of what the fuck's going on in there, what's in the room, where can we run, what are we fighting, and so on. And have a bit of rest. Okay, it's a chungus. That's not so bad. A bit dark, but there we go. I thought it was going to be one of those spinny, annoying things, or a dog. And those do get annoying down the line. That line is, we are on the easy side of it for now, thankfully. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here other than this door at the end, so that is where we're going. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we gotta get organized. We're going to search the sort of the inner ring of this thing. We're gonna loop around, then we're gonna go back in, then we're gonna plan our next move. Pedantic, I know, but oh. There's a big hole, nothing to search there. Change of plan. We go on the outside instead. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Dog. Fucking hell. Fucking thing. I want to check everywhere. And also these doors that I am checking aren't getting marked as locked, which is annoying. The spinny thing doesn't seem to be that near, despite how loud it sounds. We'll have another look around. Hammer is not very cooperative. Oh god, he's right there. Fucking hell. Maybe we can unlock that from this side. Oh my god. Oops, not sleeping dead. How? I want to read the dialogue. There's dialogue there, and I want to fucking read it. Why put that there? Just to show, here's something you can't read. I'm gonna try lure them back to that meat. Little shit then, honestly. He just doesn't want to take it though, does he? Okay, this is really fucking annoying. Where did I last save? Where did I last save? Probably a little while ago now. Yeah, I think it was all the way on the other end of the map, so... Excuse me, just drinking my Coke, priorities and all that. I want to check that, but I know I'm not going to be able to fight those dogs off without losing a lot of health in the process. Kind of pissed off that I've already lost this much. I think we're going to run somewhere else and hope that they disappear down the line and that we get to check this properly. It's annoying. You see, it's annoying. Like, why can't I just... I should get to check these things. I could put down some beef jerky and hope they fall for that. But the thing is, then what? If I shoot that other creature, will he die in time? Will it alert them? Will he even die? I think really we're gonna have to find another save point that's closer to here. And get back to... Tell you what, we could run on here, unlock that, go here, go here, through there, and save. That's the plan, anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. Far so good. Really stretching the word good here, but passable. Yeah. I'm annoyed I had to use that. Oh well, what can you do? We are gonna save, so we get through here, through there. It's pretty nearby. That way we can experiment a bit without totally fucking all of our progress. We've already slightly fucked it, but not too bad, I think. Must have been here, I think. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we're not beyond saving. Bit of a slip up, but passable, I think. Still got a lot of ammo, and it's not like we're out of health totally. Still opportunities to just do this a bit better. Now we can experiment. I don't think we're going to get any bonuses for not saving off them, because we are saving plenty, but we didn't last time and we still got a good ending, so... Heather, as they say. Now I can afford to vaguely fuck around a bit. Also, it might be better to start searching from here. They might take a bit longer to reach up to me there. Wishful thinking, but we'll see. He's just cursed, this area. We don't want to be here. Oh yeah, that's not the way. That's just a sort of stop off, really. We want to get there. And then that's where that's where things get interesting. Like, what the fuck do we do there? There's dogs everywhere. Two spinny things. I don't know their official name. The camera's aiming me down the wrong way. Oh! Okay, experiment time. Wow. Not much good is happening there. Just as well I went back and saved instead of trying anything last time. So standing your ground against both of them is not going to work at all. But there is stuff to check in there, and I've got to check it. For all I know, there might be. I know they hide codes to like extra outfits around, and I can't miss out on stuff like that. So just gotta find a way. I guess there is one way, and it's a bit cheesy. We can look at it, use as much health as we need, and then just load once we're satisfied that there's nothing there. It's a bit cheese, but I mean, is that not what the save points are there for? This is true. When there's a heaven, there's a way. Oh my god, heaven's so great. High quality. We really need to stop more often and just appreciate how high quality Heather is. High quality, high quality. Incredible that this was a PS2 game as well. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I really do not need graphics to look any better than that. Perfectly fine looking to me. So, yeah, we're gonna do the slightly cheese way of just exploring, using our health, and then loading. So, we can do this actually thoroughly this time. We have an openable door there. So, good to know. Have a big drop there. Why would there be a stretcher here and who's sleeping on it? See, they put this here to make you read, and I have to read. Oops, not sleeping, dead. Okay, you shouldn't have to read it like that, but here we are. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Nothing there. There's a pile of meat that isn't distracting them. Oh, oh. Come on, Heather, come on. See, this is a bullshit area. Test out how this works. Oh, well, not very well. Oh, this little shit thing. The beef jerky did nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Who the fuck is that? Get off! Well, I don't like that. Are we supposed to know that creature at this point? He kind of looked... Before they showed his head, he looked like Pyramid Head a bit. Like he had the same sort of... I don't want to say coat, like a sort of apron almost. But then they showed his head and it was not a pyramid. I can't remember if there was a creature like that in Silent Hill 1. I don't think so. Well. Good to know, I guess. No, but by putting that right in there, though, they made me think, oh, so clearly I'm meant to be able to search here. There might be stuff here. And so I had to. And there was nothing there. But at least we used the thinking man's way around this. And, you know, we just saved, checked, loaded. And because of that, we know that we don't have to check out any of this. We just, there's one door that opens, and that door is here. Although there does seem to be a path here that I kind of want to look at, because that seems to lead to stairs. Might want to check that out. We'll take a look. We might be able to do that without getting damaged. If not, we have a save because we planned this out. It's a tough game on this difficulty, and I think it gets harder and harder as, you know, you win, you get Extreme 2, Extreme 3. I don't know how high it goes up. Sometimes you have to just stop wrestling with the camera and let it just move where it wants, and it will try and work things out. Okay, I don't know why that's marked there, because we clearly cannot go there. Okay, I don't want that. We have a save. We're not going to take any unnecessary damage. We know now not to take the stairs. We're just going to go through the door. I knew that was a possibility anyway, that I'd get hit there. But, alright, we got this. I will say that even if it is a bit cheese, the saves are there to be used, right? I mean, what's the point of them otherwise? And they'll get your overall rank down as well, so it's not like they're free. Heather. Something there? No. I remember I wasn't sure if I'd fully looted this room. I probably have, but doesn't hurt to check. No, we're good. Right, I promise we're actually going to make progress now. Gonna run from them. Don't think that's the door. No, that is the door we want. I'm getting confused. And now we just go on a fin on our left. Perfect. Now, progress. There are shackles here. They look pretty broken in. Gross. Terrible fortune. That stain on the restraint is shaped like a human. I don't want to even think about what this platform is used for. This looks like Cabbage's dungeon to me. This is the Cabbage basement, clearly. Obvious acts of cabotage have gone on there. Yes, I should have used this save point, but I wasn't to know that there would be one. There might be a writing for like a description though, so we'll check it. This pattern looks like it could have been drawn in blood. I bet it's some sort of cursed symbol. No wonder my head hurts and I feel so awful when I look at it. Exactly, Valkyrie Queen. Yeah, the clown one. Oh! Now, we already had a save not that far off, so I think we're gonna try and be vaguely sparing and leave that for now. I should have saved here rather than running all the way back there, but I didn't know there was going to be a save here, so it's been 2 years, I just didn't remember. I caught her looking at something, so we'll check that. The fuck is that? Oh, we can break the walnut there. There's some sort of a vase here. Okay, How do you pronounce that, by the way? It's one of those words that... You know those words that you don't ever really end up saying? And so when it comes time to say them, you're like, wait, how do I say this? I don't even remember. Just me, or... Like, I'm thinking of odd words that just don't come up. There we go. It is a gem, I think. No, not in a walnut shell. Just a jewel? I got a moonstone. Okay, I'm pretty sure we used that at that door from earlier. Cabbage is a walnut. Cabbage is a walnut with a green jewel inside. Literally him. Ever. Ooh, ever. That is broken, so really not much there other than that. I feel like we didn't need that. I mean, I don't want to ever question Heather, but I do feel like if she can kick a monster to death, she could probably have just stamped on that walnut if all else failed. But hey, it is done. We are not to question Heather, ever, Heather, if you will. Right. The door with the thing. where was that? I don't remember. This is awkward. Where was it? Right, let's retrace our steps. So here led to this hallway where there were the bugs. The moon door. Over here? Now that's locked off, so I guess we would have gone all the way back here. So it makes sense to go through that, shortcut back. It must have been over here. And then what? Where? I'm getting confused. Am I just getting tired, or am I getting confused? I don't even know. Yeah, they are family jewels. They are. Green jewels. Well, that's a should you ever really know. Where the fuck did that door go, though? I don't remember. At all. Where did it go? I'm not crazy, right? There was a locked door that needed a jewel. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's on the 3rd floor. Okay, so we want to get back to the stairs, I think. Want to get the fuck out of here, that's for sure. Oh, piss off. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh god, they replaced the legs with doors, with dogs, as if this wasn't bad enough already. Oh my god, they got this slot here. Fuck me. I was going to drink my health drink, but what's the point if I'm just going to get damaged? Well, we're just going to run to the other end of the room. We've already searched here. Oh, fuck off. You're in the way. Jesus Christ. This room was full of them. I'm sure it still is, but I'll check because they seem to be switching things around. Oh my god. Not best happy with that, but seems like the kind of area where you're meant to run, and so I'm gonna say you're probably expected to take damage, and there'll be health near enough. This is still full of them, so we're not going there. You're here and hope that that's not being filled with them. Jesus, tough area, tough crowd, if you will. How very difficult to please. Oh, thank God they didn't fill this one. That's where the walnut used to be. I don't think we use it there, though. Or we could try, but I don't think we do. We'll double check. It's just a type of jewel, not really from the moon. She's so smart! Oh my God, Heather! It was inside the walnut somehow. Can't use that here. From the moon. She's so base. She's so quirky, high quality. Right, I think we want to go up here. Yeah, because here's where we cheesed that dog. I hope no one's respawned up here. They're getting cheesed if they have. They cheese me enough in this game. Sounds quiet though. Heather. Oh, good. Okay, that's how it is it? Oh, maybe there's no one there. Okay, excuse me. Are you back? Do I have to cheese you again? No one there. Right, we now put Cabbage's nuts in the door. The moonstone that isn't actually from the moon. You never really know random generation. You can never tell. Okay, we put Cabbage's nut in the door. I stuck the moonstone into the door. I guess the little riddle was nothing then, unless there's a puzzling here. Probably just a shit ton of enemies, isn't there? Sounds like it. Is that dog? If it's Chungus, I can kill him. If it's anything else, unlikely. I want to check the area, of course, but, Well, it sounds like it's coming from my left, so I'm just gonna go to the right. Maybe I'm hearing them from below. Seems quiet-ish. That also sounded suspiciously dog-like to me. Oh no, he's down there. Oh, okay. I think we might have a boss battle soon though. This is seeming familiar to me. I should go back and save, but I guess we can always just do that another time. You know, if it turns out it's a boss battle, then we know that next time. I am gonna go for it. Ever. There's a very, very, very long ladder. Yeah, this is what I thought. Probably should have saved. Well, our ladder's broken, and my controller's vibrating. Yeah. A giant worm! Now, if I remember correctly, on my first playthrough, I managed this. After a few attempts, I managed it without getting damaged much. And I don't think I used ammo, so I'll probably try that. On a side note, people have some weird theories about this. Apparently, people think it's a giant dick or something. I don't know what kind of dicks they've looked at, but it does not look like one to me. It looks like a giant worm to me. But what do I know? I only, am an owner of such a thing. I can say that mine does not look like that. But yeah, people have weird theories. Silent Hill fans, a lot of them just sort of take their theories and run with it. Just squeeze things to fit. Unfortunate wording there, but... So I need to remember how this works. I think it comes out of one of these. And then he does that. Am I dead? What's going on? I'm dead? Why would she get off? So you can't just sit still then. Yeah, this is definitely more of an exploration rather than anything else. If he smudges against you, you'd fall over. We'll use health, because I plan on reloading. We're just getting a feel for it here. Yeah, I find it bizarre. And you'll get people who'll be like, it's obviously meant to be a penis, which makes no sense to me whatsoever. Like, okay, I mean, okay, I guess these... Yeah, well, what can I say? Again, mine does not look like that, but... Some people think they know better, I guess. I mean, am I crazy? Like that? I'm not seeing it. So I forget the optimal way to do this. Maybe that's Cisco and I profit. Well, you can't just back off where he does that. But then you run up and he does that. Maybe I'm gonna block him. So it really puts you on your ass for a long time. I mean, oh yeah, I blocked it. So it's a blocking thing, really. Oh. Okay, we just started to get there a tiny bit at the end. So I think you have to run up to where he's going. If you don't get there in time, he's going to slam on the ground and then you can't avoid getting hurt. So you want to find where he is. You want to run up, block his attack, hit him, and then block his attack again. I haven't got that far. But we were getting there-ish. Also, I see Ed Foster. High quality. Heather. Like, I will concede that Silent Hill kind of lends itself to like, oh, you filling the blanks a bit, and you kind of there's some element of like, okay, what do you think's going on? But then people have some of the strangest theories, or even when the theory isn't that strange, they'll fit anything to try and make it sort of conform to it. So some people say this is all about, I don't know, that thing being a dick, and there being like everything being like a body part. I don't subscribe to that, if you couldn't guess. I'd say what I think it's about, but that kind of spoils the story a bit. My thinking is very much that it just all dates back to Silent Hill 1. It's the least spoilery way I can put it. Right, we want to go through here, break the nut, cabbage's nut. Then everything's really aggro. We go back, try not to get damaged. Go upstairs, have a save here. Not as much as it looks, I don't think. Yeah, very based. High quality. Might be good to have a plan for when the legs come here. Because I remember there was one here that you couldn't really avoid getting attacked by when you ran. So maybe this time I'll run, then back up, try lure him out. Got a bunch of them here, but all you can do is try. We might be able to avoid that room entirely. No, we can't. Okay. Yeah, this is actually nowhere near as much as it looks. This stuff is closer together than it looks on the map. So we check everything. We're going to save here. We're going to save a little closer to where we want. Mark that down as broken. What is this, trash? No, it smells different somehow. I didn't see this before, so maybe it's just as well I died. Like blood or rotting meat. So this might be... Ooh, oh, cabotage. Apparently, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Random generation, like, they're really, it's reaching a bit, isn't it? Like, okay, it's shaped kind of worm-like, but that's not how a foreskin works. And now that I've said all these words, YouTube is going to demonetize this like crazy. But yeah, that is not how it works. It doesn't just split like that. Not how it works. And there are no teeth in there. For anyone who was curious, there are no teeth. Shouldn't have to explain these things, but here we are. I'm sorry. I shouldn't mock someone's fury that much, but like... And I think if I remember correctly, they were trying to say that the game was all about sort of... Well, I can't really get into it too much without spoiling things. And I guess there's some vague elements of stuff that they were saying later in the game. But that being a ding-dong is just a big reach. That's just dumb. I'm sorry. That is the only way I can put it. And anyone who subscribes to that idea, I feel like is either an inexperienced woman who does not know what such a thing looks like, or I don't know what to say. Just funny ideas. Aha! We avoided damage this time. I remember this area is very aggro. There are now dogs here. So we gotta be careful here. Might be better off taking the left. Exactly, random generation. Curious fortune. Okay, so we got here without taking any damage. Oh no, there's the legs here, I forgot. But so far we've taken less damage, because before we were hit by old spiky thing over there, nipped by a dog. Remains to be seen how we handle this. We will try. One over the counter is the problem. Because I can't smudge by him, there's not physically enough room to do that without getting whacked. So I'm trying to just keep these ones busy while I wait for him to come over here, and then I pass through. What was that noise? Ah, you piece of shit! Fuck you! Why are they making that noise? Okay, I think I'm gonna redo that. So, we know that running around and waiting for them is probably not the way to go. I also know from the go before that getting through without being hit isn't going to work. I think that means I have to block the hit. So I run up to him, smudge up, block, and try to push my way through him. I know it's a bit pedantic, but we do have this save to work with, and it just seems like a waste not to use it. And we are on extreme, so we could get fucked if we do not preserve our health and ammo. Very easily. Anyone who's played an old retro survival horror game will tell you that if you don't have enough ammo or whatever at the end of the game, you might be shit out of luck. I learned that lesson all the way back when I was about, Christ, what, like 8-ish years old of Resident Evil 2. I remember trying to fight the Tyrant in his final form, where he has the claws, and I had 7 handgun bullets and a knife. Now, these days, I could probably get by with the knife somehow. I think you can actually, if you wait around long enough, you just get a rocket launcher from Ada. But at the time, I didn't know that, and it was just like, well, I'm done now, aren't I? Point is, you can really end up in bad situations if you're not careful. And given we're on Extreme 1 difficulty, I'm going to say we need to be careful. Also, 17 people watching. I think people like Heather the game. You can see I have a very methodical approach to these as well. I just do a tiny bit, figure out how that works, do a little bit more. Jesus Christ, that was close. Did we get damaged? Somehow, miraculously not. Yeah, we'll get this done optimally. Not taking forever, but we'll you know, we'll get it done with minimal damage, and we'll save, and then we try the big worm. Is what I would think of it as, but you know, your mileage may vary. Is there any more use for it, or no? Okay. Now this one's a little bit fiddly. He kind of blocks the way a lot. I think I'm going to try approach the edge of here, then take a left. Oh god, oh god, okay, oh that fell through the window, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Well, that all went a bit wrong, but we might salvage it. You really get bum rushed of enemies here. Oh, just get out of the fucking way. Okay, I think I'm just going to accept that. One here isn't too bad. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. They really try and get you there, though. Like, fuck me, all the stops are pulled out there. We are very close to our save point. And then we'll make it, and then we have a pretty clear path to the boss. How do you have a lightsaber? Oh, that's just a Heather way. She's very base like that. Heather things, you know. Right, there we go. I'm gonna call that an improvement over the first attempt. Before we were hit by the spiky thing, we were hit by the dog, we were hit by the pair of legs, we used up 2 health drinks. Here we got hit by the pair of legs, and that's it. Now, the boss. This might take a couple of attempts to get it done right, but we'll give it a go. Don't mind him. He's just he doesn't actually exist. There's no one there. I bet he's a moonstone. Right. Again, there's noises here, but no one actually here. They're on the lower floor. Here is where we have something. I'm going to skip the cutscenes because we've seen them already, but So, We want to be quick to approach him, so we want to find out where he is. Then we want to block his attack, hit him, and then I'm not that far along. I'm assuming block again. I have not, but I have played the original a couple of times. I think twice. Is it twice now, or I know it's at least twice. I think it's just 2 times. I'm gonna wait for the remake to come down in price, I think. But honestly, there's still merit to playing the originals as well. People think, oh, well, a remake is out. Why bother with the original? That is just not how my mind works. Oh, okay, we fucked that one up. Come on, get up. Get up. Come on. Come on, Evan. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Evan, come on. What is this? Run out, and you have to get out of the way. Okay, we're getting there. Now we want to be quick to get wherever he's coming next. Or he does that, and you can't avoid that. I think we will attempt this again, because I think we could do better, but we're getting there, we're figuring it out. Okay, this is good, because he's right there. You're seeing the idea here. If you run, then there's a good chance you're gonna get whacked. If you don't, then he's just gonna do his move that you can't dodge. Come on, Heather. Come on, Heather. Oh. Well, you gotta be careful not to get too close as well. Good to know. It seems like the camera moves over to look at where he is. So I'm guessing just don't activate the... what do you call it? Like, don't try and move the camera, just work with it. Just let it do its thing. And hopefully it doesn't steer me wrong. If it does, I can blame the camera. We'll find out. Because we have a save point right here. It's not hard to get to the boss. We just put the thing in the door, climb down the ladder. So we can experiment a bit. Do this using as little as possible. It's strange. It's like sometimes you have to wrestle with the camera and then other times not, it seems. Also, we're quite late into the stream, and I haven't even asked everyone, how is everyone doing? Heather or Claudia? That was so great. High quality, high quality. Okay, here we go again. So it seems like the first go you got a free chance really, which can be fucked up, but still, we know he's gonna be right here. And we fucked it up. Eva's taking a small nap. It's not great because we need to see where he's coming out next. I gotta get that timing better than that. That is high quality again. High quality. I did a lot of late night Phasmophobia last night, which is messed up my hours. But as long as we get the timing right, we should have this. Camera's looking over here. Oh dear. We don't want to approach from the side, or I don't think it works. Sounds like I'm just talking out my ass, but I'm piecing it together gradually. And it's all okay if this takes 10 or 20 times, because we have a save point, and we've already made good progress. So it's fine if it takes the rest of the stream. It shouldn't. But it does. Yeah, I did a mix last night. I did a whole load of did a bit of Blender. When I get into working on that, I get into it. Working on a Phasmophobia intro for those videos, which has Heverism mixed in. I won't spoil it. I'll leave it at that. And then I did some Phasmophobia. Yeah, but it's Phasmophobia. Ah! I will have to look into it. I'll probably... The spelling might be wrong, but it might get me in the right direction. I might see, like, someone might have called it something similar, and then I might be able to find what it is. It definitely, to me, it does not look like what some people say it looks like, but I think I made my point there already. As strange as it says, I think it might be best to slowly approach it, so that you have time to dodge and try and get the timing right. If you just sit still, it doesn't seem to work, because you can't tell where the camera's moving. Because it feels like the camera sort of tries to look towards it, and if you sit still, it isn't going to look anywhere. First one again is here. Good. Oh god, I didn't get him on a second one. Okay, but not a terrible start. The only problem is you miss your time to get your bearings and walk about. Fucked up the timing. But you see the idea, and it's like almost there. We're not gonna have much time to find him, unfortunately. Okay, he's coming from here. Yeah, you got to do that one. Oh dear. You can see the things I'm saying kind of shaping up, though. Like, if you don't get there in time, he does the sort of shockwave dust attack. You don't want that, because you can't dodge that or block it. You need to get to where he is in time. And then you've got the whole other challenge of, getting the timing right and blocking him. You know, I would actually say you're probably better off using a melee weapon on this one, funnily enough, because if you were outside of his range anyway, which is the whole strength of a gun, he would just do his dust attack, which is gonna really fuck you over. So, yeah. I totally forgot. I have this. We might not need to be that quick for this thing. More about figuring out where he is. Let me just double check that it's equipped. It is equipped. I think it stops you from running while aiming, if I remember correctly. So we are moving quite slowly, but oh yeah, that's slower. But I think it will work. I should have used that really in more parts where I knew I had to tank damage. Just didn't remember, I guess. Well, I remember now. For me, the ladder's a little slow though, isn't it? Okay. Right way, I'm going to equip my thing, walk towards wherever it is, and try and block. Oh, come on. That wasn't fair. I had no time to block that second one. At least I had the armor on though, right? I mean... Sounds like behind me. No? Okay, we don't want that one. We want to stay out of his way during that. We are definitely slower. We can't do the sideways run. We'll just go that instead. Oh my god, it's so awkward. And you gotta get really close or you can't reach. And then it messes up your timing anyway. I'm not dubiously shaped, boss. I'm high quality. Also, I would describe it as a worm, not whatever you're saying it is. Okay. There we go. I'm not sure that it was really worth it, the vest, in that situation. Maybe. We won't write it off yet. We'll give it another try. If I find it's just making me too slow, I can always just take the fin off. Well, you did say it was dubious, though. And you might hurt his feelings. I mean, what's dubious about him? I mean, to me, as I was saying, the people do have these theories about it being that. Personally, I think that's kind of weird. Like, as I was saying earlier, I have such a thing, and it does not have teeth, and it does not split in half like that. But people do have these theories. No, it's actually... So some people say, like, oh, it's symbolic of this or that, and to me, I just don't get it. Like, it has teeth. That doesn't... Oh yeah, I didn't put the vest on yet. Right, this may take a few attempts. How about just Winky's on his brain? Maybe I should put it on after I've climbed the ladder. That way this is slightly faster. Food for thought for next go. You got to get the timing really well. Don't have a nap. No. You do have winkies on your brain, Cabbage. So after 3 of them, he seems to back up. There was a definite shift behind me. No, you do have winkies in your brain. Well, on your brain, rather. You could say you've got winkies in your brain as well, though. Oh, that was bullshit! I pressed the dodge button! Or the block button, rather. Wait, is Fried claiming he has teeth somewhere? This is... Fried must explain. Yeah, you have 2 green family jewels. No, you can't wink my brain. This is not right. This is... You would need consent for this. And so you know how it is today. It is... Yeah, you're like, you better not stop talking about my family jewels, or I'm gonna wink your brain. Oh my god, look at him. He's cancelled. There you go. There you go. Terrible fortune. Also, I think it's like China Year of the Snake or something, isn't it? So, yeah, pretty interesting, Cabbage. Please don't wink my brain, though. Also, look, Cabbage. Heather! Whoa! Do not unsilent my hill. I like my hill silent. Then we'll use the vest, but we'll put it on once we've climbed the ladder, because it's really slow. Year of the Snake. And also this, I don't know why I'm avoiding saying it, because I've said the word already, like YouTube's already going to take its action, but yeah, also that. Ding-dongs of teeth. Cabbage, you must confirm. Do you have teeth and, you know, in unfortunate areas, or is this not a thing? So it might fuck me because there's a little bit of time where it unpauses, but I can't see. Yeah, we were too close. Ah, great fortune. Does this mean Majima is Chinese? Too far here. We did get one hit. Don't want to get smudged on there though. I don't know if he always comes out on the side that he's entered. I guess let's find out. Does he come out here? He has. Promising, but I'm not going to take it as confirmation yet. So that is absolute bullshit, but okay. Oh, so he might be Chinese. You're Majima, aren't you, Cabbage? Okay, I'm gonna say he comes out the same side, it looks like. Unless he proves me wrong now. No. Oh, I pressed the fucking dodge button. What is that? It is tough. I don't mind if it takes a while as well. messed up the timing. I think it might be better off if I do a light attack so that I might have time to block afterwards. The heavy attack, if I'm out of range and it misses, then I'm fucked. Like, there's just no time to block afterwards. He's a worm, Cabbage. He's a worm. Okay, you are telling on yourself now. Like, if you think that's a normal shape for a thing, then I'm sorry to tell you, but you need to see a doctor, because it is not a normal shape. I mean, it doesn't split open. It doesn't work like that. And it doesn't have teeth. I don't get it. People do have this theory though, but like, oh, it's symbolic of this or that, and to me, it's just a worm. Like, it didn't strike me at all on my first playthrough. And then I was laughing at it. Like, I was like, wait, people actually think that's this? But that's not what it... It isn't... That's just not how it... That's a botched circumcision, if that's a circumcised thing. I mean, that's like a half-done job. That's like if someone just chopped it and just left the two flaps of it just on the sides. That maybe it's a botched circumcision. Ever Skywalker Morris. Oh, I think... I was about to say... Oh, no, he's got the name wrong. But I think he might be making a reference to... the voice actress was called Heather Morris. Very high quality Dark Magician. High quality. Heather. I did. I am curious. Is that the best version of the game available? Because I know that with Resident Evil 2, it kind of wasn't, because the Source Next version has slightly higher resolution and so on. Resident Evil 1, that you could argue. Resident Evil 3, even, although that has a Source Next one too. I don't know if there are Source Next versions of Dino Crisis, and if they are the same sort of upgrade that the Resident Evils are. So I'll have to do some digging into it. If they have the best versions that there are, then I may just go with those. Either way, the preservation is good. Yeah, this is sort of what people say. Like, the theory is like, oh, it's like a fear of pregnancy and so on. Without spoiling anything too much, that's what... And you could definitely say that with some of the stuff that's in, like, later in, but I feel like this particular boss, this example of it is a reach, I feel. Like, Whoa. Like, it's just not... This is not what it... I mean, I'm trying to see it. I am. But, that's not what a circumcised one looks like, because that's not how you do a circumcision, and, that's not what a non-circumcised one looks like, because it isn't in half like that. And there are no teeth. It's really the elephant in the room. Right, enough about Lindons. Oh, God. Okay, you know, I'm just going to load from the start, because I don't want to start like that. That just puts me off. I do know now, though, that they intentionally, I think, start you way too close. So while it looks like, a free attack, you actually need to run out of the way. Exactly, random generation. Well, here's the thing. You got all these. Well, okay, I'm going to be controversial. You've got all these Silent Hill 2 players who haven't played the other games, and they think that everything in Silent Hill is an allegory or has some sort of other meaning. And the thing is that not all of Silent Hill is like that, in my opinion. I mean, Silent Hill 1 wasn't, and I don't particularly feel like this one is. And that is probably a hot take, and a lot of people, hey, and I love Silent Hill 2, but I feel like Silent Hill 2 does a lot with that, to the point that people think all the games are just like, okay, well, every game must be some other comment on something else. And I just don't think that's always the case. Sometimes it's just a crazy cult with monsters. Yeah, exactly, Cabbage. Exactly. That is my feeling. I've been holding at him for a long time as well, but I didn't want to let it out because I know that I don't want to alienate them. But I feel like there are a lot of people who really just come at it from a Silent Hill 2 perspective. And those of you who saw my Silent Hill 1 playthrough will notice that there wasn't really, it was just, a cult and this whole thing with the sort of rebirth of Alessa. That is my feelings. I put them on the table. And okay, maybe I'm off base there, but now remember these words when you dive into Silent Hill 4. Okay. That is my feeling. Just think on it, and just when you see people talking about these things, notice what sort of background they're usually coming from. Usually it's Silent Hill 2, I swear. And Silent Hill 2 is great, and I love it as much as anyone else. Well, maybe not, I'm more of a Heather fan, but I do feel that people look at every Silent Hill game from the lens of that one. Exactly, like there's clearly a different vibe to 2 with 1 and 3. They're clearly, and to me, there are a lot less, allegories and stuff. They're more, I mean, there's elements of it, sure, but there's, and again, Silent Hill is known for sort of being up to interpretation, but I feel like these ones are a little more straightforwards, really. Straightforwards is the wrong word to use because it makes it sound a bit shit, but like, they're less like that than 2 to me. Okay, so here we have to back up. Oh god, I'm gonna fuck this. Yeah, I paused, I shouldn't have. I got the backing up bit right, I guess. There's a tiny move in the right direction. And where's he coming from? light strikes are definitely the way to go, because then I have time to dodge if I miss. Block if I miss, rather. Not a lot, but a bit. I think if you go into it... Oh no, hold on, there's more in it. Well, I straightforwardly think it is a worm, but it's weirdly shaped. I think if you go into it, then you have to believe that magic of a kind is real for one and free to work. Two has more of an oogie boogie vibe. This is exactly what I mean. Sorry, let me pause. That noise is distracting. That is it. I guess to condense it into a comment, that is exactly what I'd mean. Like 1 and 3, there's without spoiling 3. Let's get into 1. Okay, so in 1, if you watch the stream, then you know. Okay, there's like a lesser is reborn. Part of her soul moves to form Cheryl, and there's clearly there's no way to oogie boogie around that one. There's clearly a cult. There's clearly something very strange going on. It's similar with this one, without spoiling it. Whereas Silent Hill 2 you can really oogie boogie with that. You can. I like that, by the way. Yeah, you can really oogie boogie with it. You can be like, he's gone mad. None of it is real. There's nothing is real. Although I would even argue in that Maria is actually more real than people think, but that is a side thing. But you can definitely oogie boogie a lot more with that one. And I feel like people just try to oogie boogie this game all the time, and it isn't. I feel it's not an oogie boogie one. Just my opinion. Okay, we're getting there. This is also true that 2 kind of stands alone. Like, you really don't need to know any of the other stuff to play it. It's good to know, but... we went too far. Oh. Well, it seems that he gains a new move that really kind of kills you. So I've got to recognize that little scream, because he just... Yeah, he does that, and that's no good. But yeah, I would say even with 2, they oogie boogie it a bit. Because if you look at all the themes of people being reborn and all of that, the idea of some element of Mary coming back in Maria isn't a million miles out of, possibility. Not at all. And it's not that oogie boogieing diminishes it, but I just feel that people try to oogie boogie all of it. And you can really tell when you look at when you look at people's takes on Silent Hill 2, you can really tell who played like Silent Hill 1 before that as well. Because you get some people who are very adamantly like, no, none of it is real. It is all in his head. Which is a valid enough take. But then you see people like, well, actually, there was kind of this sort of theme of people being reborn and reincarnation, and there was a magic cult in the first game, and okay, I'm banning on about it a little too much here, and at some point I'm gonna piss off a Silent Hill 2 fan, so I'm just gonna leave it. And I am a Silent Hill 2 fan. I love that game. And I even feel that it is a victim of oogie boogieing. But, I agree, Cabbage, I agree. There's definitely elements of, you know, things, but there's also a lot of stuff that is actual, I feel. And if the developers of it and the people who wrote the stories disagree, then they're more than welcome to correct me. But, you know, and then you get into Twitter arguments with, like, people who had no involvement with it. And some little arsling telling me that, oh, no, you're wrong, it's all in the head. No, you didn't make the game. I've actually asked people who did and didn't get any response, which to me is quite curious. But, oh, fuck. Oh, okay, well, that's just pissed away off the bat. So I wish they had a nearer save point so I didn't have to climb the stairs each time. They could have been a bit more thoughtful there. So if you play it too safe, he just bans the ground. Which isn't good. Perhaps I could prevent him from banning the ground by using a few bullets. I feel like I'm going to be better off not using a gun here for the most part. But I will experiment. Because that's what we're doing here, really. I don't even think I'll finish this boss this stream. We've already made a lot of progress in other areas. More experimenting here. Oh yeah, I'm sure we're not. This is also true. He was a bit quirked up. And I have seen other people who buy my Maria theories. But yeah, I only knew there were other people who bought them when I put them out there. Because I didn't see many people sharing them, because people get quite vocal about, no, you're totally wrong. And they're like, they had the fucking arrogance to be like, oh no, you didn't understand it. It's like, no, I see exactly what you're getting at, but I've played one before, and so I know it. Not everything is oogie boogie, but... Ooh, I'm gonna back off. There's definitely some oogie boogie there. But, you know, there's also one, and not everything's oogie boogie there, so you have to wonder if... Okay. More immediate problems. We're gonna check if we can prevent the dust storm attack by... It does. Like, there are some real twits on there. And I mean that both to tying with Twitter and because it's the right word for them. There are some real twits on there that are like, oh, that just, no, haha, you didn't get it. And it's like... Oh, I'm sorry. I've only played the first one, you know, gone back like 20 fucking years late and, you know, gone back to it. No, I don't understand. Oh my God. No, I didn't agree with someone, so I'm wrong. I didn't understand. Okay. Oh God, we're gonna get hit. We blocked it. I think we took damage still, but we did block it. So the gun might be worth using to prevent him from doing the dust storm. And at that point, you back off. Okay, we'll try this. This buys us time to prevent the dust storm. Oh my god, but then how you follow on from that is anyone's guess. This is true. Like, oh my god. So you gotta really quickly switch over. And then that happens. Troubling fortune. Troubling fortune. Yeah, a lot of social media is absolute arse. And usually, I'm very good at just totally not getting into it. Because YouTube, there's a bit more to it than just commenting and, you know, talking like this. Now you can always just watch the video as well. Twitter, it's really all just about interacting with each other. And then you got people who are just not worth interacting with. Also, I want to make it clear I was not having a go at you, Fried Roadkill. There are very militant Oogie Boogie people on Twitter. There are non-militant Oogie Boogie people. And I don't totally dismiss Oogie Boogie. What I take issue with is people who Oogie Boogie and then say, no, you're totally wrong. Your experience of the first game isn't valid. You didn't understand. I think I made that clear. I did not mean to have a go at you or Green Man or anyone else at all. Or even Silent Hill 2 fans. More just people who write off the other games, basically. Because I swear, there's a certain kind of player that's like, well, no, I haven't played the first one, I haven't played the second, but I'm going to tell you all about what all the games are about, just based on my experience of one of the games. And that just feels iffy to me. That's like, I don't know, it's a bit like Cabbage. What is like a Yakuza, what is a Yakuza, what's the word when it comparison for that? There's a better word than comparison, but I can't quite reach it. Like, it'd be like someone jumping into, like, I don't know, one of the other Yakuza games that's a bit different, and then saying all the other Yakuza games are like that, is my point. So people who've only played Silent Hill 2... I really should stop. I don't hate Silent Hill 2 players. There's a particular type. So people who only play Silent Hill 2 and then just tell you that all the other games are like that, or, you know, or just view everything from that lens. So I guess it might be a bit like people who played... They don't exist, but people who've only played Yakuza 7 with the different gameplay and then... Yeah, exactly. Perfect. I knew that you would have the right thing, because you know that inside and out, and you know every different game. That is exactly what it would be like. So now you see my issue. Now you see my issue with what I'm trying to say. Speaking of, I have to fucking play Kiwami already. Why am I holding off? And it would be like said people not only believing that, which, so if you've only seen that, then of course you would. But it would be like people being like, haha, you're wrong. No, he's always like the Zero Majima. And you can see my annoyance there. Like, it's like, no, there are other games. the brawl heads. Honestly, I could totally get behind either gameplay. And I can understand why they switched as well, because there have been, you know, there's only been God knows how many brawler games. They've probably done all there is to do there, really. Oh, I didn't get it in time. I have a lot of catching up to do though. Kiwami 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At some point, even the originals. The gun definitely has more merit than I thought it would. We couldn't stop him there though, could we? Oh, that's... Ooh, oh. Okay, that's the one we really want to watch for. Ah, no, this tablet is so small, I can barely read that anyway, and it looks like narratively to me. Ichiban is a Dragon Quest fan. Ah! Happening real time in real life, but he's imagining it in turn-based gameplay. Ah, he's Oogie Boogie! It's all in his head! Ah. Yeah, he's an Oogie Boogie kind of man, isn't he? Now, isn't he meant to be a bit crazy or something, I think? I don't know a lot about him yet. I purposefully haven't looked into it much because, you know, I don't want to spoil something that's about 7 games away. I think we hit him until he starts doing the funny move where he screeches and like one hits you. Then it's too dangerous to hit him. Ignore that. Yeah, then we switch to the gun. Oh, so he's not actually that then. See, I've only just on a surface level heard so many people say that, but I thought he might be, but oh. I guess I've been gaslit by these jokes. Low quality jokes, by the way. And I will say that, you know, in Silent Hill 1 and 3, there's always people saying, you know, oh, am I losing my mind and that kind of thing. And so there are hints and there's possibility of Oogie Boogie. But they're definitely less so than 2. Okay, so start with saber, then gun. Okay, that was a better start. We didn't do a lot, but we did a little bit. Exactly. Oh, come on. How the fuck was I meant to... I dodged... No, I blocked. I did it perfectly. And then when I go in for the attack, I'm just hit again. That's bullshit. No, piss off with that. That's just not right. Okay, I do not going for 3 hits then. I get 2 and that's my lot. In Dragon Ball Frida... I have no idea what any of these people are, by the way. In Dragoville... not Dragil? In Dragon Ball, I need to English. In Dragon Ball, Frida claims he's the strongest in the universe. But then there's Perfect Cell, and Magi Buu, and Beerus? Oh, Freitzer? Okay, that doesn't help. Believe me, the typo didn't make it make any less sense to me. It could not be achieved. I get the point, but I have no idea who any of these characters are. It's like I don't mean to be disparaging. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's probably a good game or whatever it is, but yeah, I have no idea who any of those are. Sometimes I am very clueless. I wish we could slide down the ladder like in GTA. There's one thing I'll give GTA. And I don't want to diss Heather's climb down, but it is a little on the slow side. Okay, that was done well. So I think really you've also got to sometimes you've got to accept that you won't get a hitting at all and just block and just be like, okay, I don't get a hit, I need to move closer, and just move closer, then block again. Saying that, I'm still going to get a hit, I'm sure, but gradually learning bits. You've also got to be led by the camera. See, there I wasn't going to get a hit. And now he's doing that too quickly for my liking. Yeah, tell me, camera, he's here. Oh, messed it up. Still a stronger start than before. This time on the ground, it's like they're like, just think about it. Come on, have a think about how you're gonna do this. Okay, he's going that way. I don't think it's any indication of where he'll pop up, though. But we just got to watch for where the camera focuses. And it looks like right there. Oh, I pressed dodge. Sorry, block. Why do I keep getting dodge and block mixed up? I think I moved too close and I was basically inside it, so I really couldn't block. Is my thinking. Hey, we'll have a lot of practicing, so we'll do this as well as we mostly can, I guess, by the time when we actually finally do it. I'm going to keep with that, and when he starts doing the funny move, then I use a gun. Because the funny move is very dangerous. I wish I could think of a better name than the funny move. I guess the funny move works. You know, the funny move as in like, haha, I'm gonna one-hit kill you, and yeah, you're not gonna have time to dodge it. Or even the ability to dodge it, I think. So, it's a funny move. Quirky little move. I was hoping I could skip like that, but I think I can only pause. Now, they're not the most thoughtful in their design here in that you have to keep doing this really slow animation and, you know, you have to run up the stairs and you have to unlock the thing. If they'd been a bit more forward thinking, they might have thought, maybe we put the save point just before the boss fight and then it's less annoying. But that's a problem that many game developers do in many games to this day. And I say problem, more just a thing, really. Okay, not great. Oh, okay, that's just piss poor. I got too close. Getting too close is a problem. Not getting close enough is a problem, because then he does his dust storm. So I think I was playing it a bit too safe at the start. I wasn't moving, because I need to be moving around so that I'm ready to get towards him. If you're going too slowly, you can't feel where the camera's trying to look. Because the camera, it sort of tries to point where it is, but if you're totally still, it has no room to move. It sticks where it is. And yeah, I wasn't totally still, but this is not that quick, is it? Okay. We just learn piece by piece and try and slot it all together. And it's okay if we don't even win the boss by the end of this stream, because we made a lot of progress and we will be in good shape for the next one. Where we hopefully do it quite well after all these practice runs. Are coming up to the end as well. We're coming out at 6:30, so I will have to wrap this up relatively soon. I will say that this returns on next Saturday, so a week from now. Before that, on Thursday, there will be Fallout 1. And before that, on Tuesday, there will be Phasmophobia with the Great Jade Nightfall. Oh, I still wasn't near enough. What? I thought he was only meant to do the funny move at the end where he's damaged, but apparently maybe it just becomes more likely, but it can still be done at the start. I'm gonna shoot his ass, fuck this. No, yeah. You do the funny move on me at the beginning? The fuck is that? Now, to be fair, I did do this with the majority melee weapons in my first run. But then I wasn't on extreme difficulty, so I'm going to cut myself a little slack, and I'm going to be very American, and I'm going to shoot him. I mean, he just did the funny move on the first go. That's bullshit. I mean, I thought I had some small reprieve. I thought that my first few moments he didn't do the funny move. But if he's doing his funny move from the start, I'm doing my funny move from the start. He's getting shot. That's just not on. You don't funny move someone when you're still full health. That's just bad etiquette. Her arrest. She's so high quality, by the way. I love Heather. Heather is the best. Heather is high quality, just very base. You have a dog there? like we get 2 or 3 shots. A little easier with a gun. I'm running so I get a strong sense of where the camera's being pulled. Oh. Okay, maybe we should have gone to 3 shots, not 2. Why are you doing that again? There's where I expected his funny move, not at the start. This is the smudge bit where you avoid that. We're using a bit much ammo here, but it's certainly doing the job. That looks like a smudge to me. Somewhere here. We couldn't aim at his thing. Get some rest. Now we move so that we can see where the camera's being looked towards. And we're on this side. I had to reload. Okay, not that bad of a gun at all, actually. I'm gonna skip all the cutscenes because I want to load, though, because I feel like we can do it a little bit. If we're gonna go American, we're gonna at least do it with less damage than that. And seeing how close I must have been, it makes me tempted to use the lightsaber, to be honest. Because I can do it with a gun without much trouble, really. In fact, when I decided, okay, I'm just going to use a gun full time, I just did it, basically. So I'm either going to try the gun and do it with without losing any health, or I do a mix of saber and gun. Because now I feel I have it in the bag. If the worst comes to the worst and I just go all gun, I can definitely do it without much trouble either. Now that I've sort of perfected some of the other bits. But I still feel we can do a little bit better. Maybe that involves only using a gun. But if it does, we might lose a bit less health. Because there were some clear mistakes, like I shot him when I wasn't facing his weak area, and just little things like that. We're going to try do a bit of saber as well. He might pull the funny move early on, which is the problem, but we'll give it a try. Because at this point, I don't have really enough time to sort of make much progress beyond this point, so I may as well just pour it into this boss, I feel. This is very Jedi, though. Knowing that you're probably meant to use a gun, this suddenly seems... I'm going easier on myself. I think I've done pretty well here. And then that happens. Still, we're probably meant to just shoot them. Come on, Heather. Come on, Heather. You can do it. Come on, Heather. Not the smudge. It's behind us. Oh, I moved too close. Fuck. It's a very tall order to do this without any damage, so I'm not holding myself to that. Smudge. Now he might do the funny move, so it might be time to use a gun. Oh, fuck. It wasn't a funny move, but I didn't have time to dodge. Okay. Still, I know that if I wanna, I can just do it with the gun, no problem. So, with that in mind, I'm making a conscious decision to have a few more goes like this. Because again, I know I don't have time after this to do much, so I'm just gonna use it on him. You could see that was a definite improvement from the start, though. There were some mistakes, but lots of damage done as well. You see what I mean, though? Like, imagine if they just put a save point near the ladder. Or better yet, after the ladder. So that you don't have to watch the long cutscene of the ladder being climbed and all that. Instead, you've got to unlock the door, you've got to climb up the stairs, you've got to run around here, you've got to run down this thing, you've got to climb down the ladder. That's something that basically all games seem to do, though, is that the save points are almost ever at the right places. Like, they're just, you know, not before the boss fight, always a load of stuff before it that you have to do each time. And it just makes it that much more tedious replaying it. Conservative, but fast enough. Oh, come on, that's shit. Not happy with that, but okay. Or that, like, I was in reach one moment, and then the next, suddenly I'm not. Like that, there's got to be consistency. I was standing in the exact same spot. One moment it reaches twice, and then the next it doesn't. Like, there. We do not need to do it anywhere near this well, by the way. We could probably just easily just use up the ammo and still have plenty to spare at the end. But I would hate to reach the end and not have enough supplies, especially on a stream, and then tell everyone, well, I fucked it up, so we don't finish it. That would really suck. And so I'm playing it quite safe by doing things optimally. And if that means replaying it 20 times so that we, you know, do it in just the right way, then so be it. We may just shoot him though at this rate. It's very tiring now. I'm very tired out. Didn't get much sleep last night and we're near the end of the stream. Oh, I dodged! What the fuck? I blocked rather, but it just totally ignored my input. Just don't have time to do anything. He'll just do like one after another. Oh, I had zero space to get away there. Okay. You can hear I'm mentally a little exhausted at the moment. I got like 2 hours sleep last night, 3 tops. You would ever? I would ever as well. I would ever do anything. We almost call it random generation of something. Oh my god. It's a show that you never really know. If this is Extreme 1, imagine Extreme like 10 or 20. I don't know how high it goes. I'm assuming it will give her rest as she goes down the ladder, so I'll just do that. Yeah, you have to hold down the stick as well. I thought she'd do it automatically. Right, here we go again. You see what I mean now? It sure would help if there was a save point down here, so that we just replay it from the start. Instead of having to do all this, and skip this, and climb a ladder, and this and that. But you're right near me, you're not meant to be doing that one. Or that one, but okay, I'm just gonna say that one was cursed from the start, because he was doing all the things that he shouldn't have been doing. Like, he was doing his long-range attack when I was right next to him. And he did his instant death funny move when hadn't even damaged him yet. Neither of those, I think, are meant to be the case. I hate to bring up his name into it again, but I think there may be an element of randomness there. But generally, I don't think that's meant to happen. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure that the instant death thing is after he's past a certain point, so it's like it's getting more intense. Oh, another thing, on the whole topic of like what is the boss meant to be, there is a boss in Silent Hill 1 that is a worm, and is not a million miles in appearance off this. No. Just putting it out there. Got too close. That more or less works. Come on, Evan. Come on. Okay. What? That was bullshit. He attacked before I could. I hit the smudge. Maybe just a couple of birds to finish him off, we'll see. It depends how many this takes. If it takes too many, I'm going to say we'll do a bit more lightsaber. Three shots so far. Okay, that's perfectly acceptable to me. That 6 bullets, that's nothing. I could use more than that on a fucking dog. That is, I'm actually gonna say I have quite high standards, but that is good enough for me. That is passable for me. Lost a lot of health. Did use 6 bullets, but I think that works. And we are back to normal.
Shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
She's so base. She's just Heather. Okay, we've certainly lost some health. But we do have an Amped Ampoule. It will wipe out all the pain and help recover my strength. We'll go with these first. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually satisfied enough with that, because it only took... We got him down to a point where it only took like 6 bullets. It was really just a finishing thing, just to make sure that he didn't do the funny move on us. And we still have 54 bullets left, which is decent going, I think. We have an amped ampoule, and we're not terrible health at the moment. That lock is broken. I can't open the door. Guess we got to check some of the locks again, since we're back in the normal world now for a bit. Natural shop, that is broken. It looks like you could get under there, but apparently not. Royal Grill, the lock is broken. I think we go through there then. That's broken. All broken. Okay, we have one area. Alright, quickly go some. Oh, this is a wide open looking space to... there's one path. Which is fine. It makes it less overwhelming. Seems quiet enough as well. Orange field. That looks quite prominent to me. I'm gonna take a... I don't think that's gonna be one of the codes for an outfit. Probably not. But I know that they are hidden around, so I might try that. More likely they're in files and things. That's broken. That's broken. I don't think we can go through that. I think we have to go here. That's broken. 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 Oh, it actually opens. Fuck. Don't want to... No. Ugh.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster, what the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
I love Heather moments. She's so Heatherish. something I do not love is when you go through a door and you cannot go back the other way. Like, there may have been other stuff there, and now I'm locked out. I'm sorry, but that just doesn't cut it for me. There could be stuff back there, and even if I have to do the boss again, I know that seems like, oh my god. But that's just I can't accept that. No. I know that might be like a bit gutting, but like, I really do not like it when you go through a door and you're not done exploring by any means whatsoever, but you're just locked out of there. You can't go back. Can't stand that, to be frank. We generally getting the hand of this one anyway. We're getting close, so I feel... And to be clear, it wasn't that I didn't do a good enough job on that. Like, I would have been satisfied with, you know, the 6 handgun bullets. But being locked out of exploring is just... No, I'll finish exploring, and then I'll be locked out on my own terms. And not before that. Again, we're near the end of the stream anyway, so yeah, I just wanna... I wanna explore. I think there was a save point as well, and there was like rooms there was a whole hallway I could have looked at, but I just blocked out. That's something I really don't like when games do. Like, I like this game, don't get me wrong, I would say I love this game. But that one is something that games do, and they all do it, to be fair. Where you go through a door and suddenly you can't go back in the old area. And I guess there's got to be a cutoff point somewhere, but if I'd known that, I wouldn't have gone through the door, and then it's just annoying. Like, if something's gonna irreversibly lock me away from the old place, I want a heads up first. I don't want to just... Oh, it could be any moment. Oh, that's... how am I meant to... There's just no space. No, it's just all the shitty moves right away at the start. There's no. I really do hate it when they just lock the door behind you. And, oh, no, I won't go back there. Like, no, I want to explore. Or at the bare minimum, since I know they have to do that at some point, could they at least tell you, like, this is the door where there's no return. Don't go through this until you're ready. Yeah. I'm rabbiting on about the point again, but you know what I mean. Something I like in the Resident Evil 2 remake is that there's this part on where you take this sort of underground tram thing to the lab. And they specifically have your character say, you know, I might not be able to get back from here. I should make sure I've checked everything out. And I like that. It's like, okay, at least I've had the heads up. There was no time to even equip the weapon, let alone dodge. The fuck is that? All I'm asking is for a non-bullshit game. I don't mind if it's hard, but like, what is that? Probably best to sit in the middle. I got more time to reach him then. Yeah, the middle it is. I don't know why I didn't think of that before, but then I got a bit, and everything's sort of equally distant, isn't it? Then the camera just would not get to him in time, so there was no way I was going to do anything there. Oh, come on, get off the ground, please. Why? I'm gonna do that move or that one, but okay, just cheat, I suppose. And all this because it would not let me know that that door locks behind me, that there's a magic seal around that door and I cannot possibly go back. It's just very annoying. I can't get that out of my head like that. It's just very... Like any game developer in the future, if you're gonna have somewhere where you can't go back, please give us a heads up so that we at least know that and can explore the current area before losing it forever with no warning at all. I love this game, so I don't want to sound like, you know, just going on and on it, but that element, and it's in way too often it's in games, I don't like. Either don't lock the area behind me, or let me know if you're gonna. Okay. Just skipping my turn, cheesing it. All right. Gonna try and cheese me with the funny move, I think, so we'll get the gun out. Oh, he is right here, actually. No, we'll try it. can't turn around in time, so we can hope for the best of this. He's doing funny moves anyway, so I made the right move. Used a few more bullets than I'd like there. 6 already, but... I think we've done the same amount of lightsaber work, just that was a bit reckless trying to stop him doing the funny move. In fact, if anything, we only really used 4 bullets on him. A bunch of them missed is the problem. So in reality, we ended up using like a little under 10. Which is 1 magazine, it's not that bad. It's actually pretty good going, really. Just not quite the old one. Okay, I do apologize for putting everyone through that, by the way. But you understand, as a loot goblin, and especially knowing there might be secret codes for outfits and things, I can't accept it locking me out of the area that I went through. That just can't do it. Just can't. At all. So before we had 55, now we have 50. So big whoop, 5 bullets lost. I mean, you could use that easily. Similar health. If not a tiny bit better, but basically the same. Yeah, big pet peeve of mine. Areas that are locked behind you. The boss thing is annoying, by the way, don't get me wrong, that there's like, oh, you know, they won't put the save point near the boss. Those are two, if I was going to make a game, those are 2 fundamental things from playing games that I would say I would keep in mind. Like, you're going to have a boss or some area that needs to be retried. Put the save point near it so you don't have to like redo a bunch of stuff each time and you can just retry the hard bit. Also, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, if there's a point of no return, like, oh, say going through this door was going to lock everything off. Well, there's no way you can possibly tell that. So if it really has to do that, ideally it shouldn't at all. But if it really, really has to, just give you a heads up, even if it's a bit weird, like just have it tell you, maybe I won't be able to go back. Then at least you have your heads up. Things to bear in mind for anyone who's any indie developers who might make their own game one day. Just my 2 thoughts, so whatever it is. So here we missed this whole. Look at this. There's a whole area here. Probably nothing here, but I need to know. The phone doesn't work. No, we all have our hopes. Wish I could get a hold of Dad. Never had a Heather. She's so base, by the way. I mean, we go this. There could be anything here. Picturing these being remastered, like, you know, just carefully, painstakingly tracing out around these, getting them higher resolution. Very difficult job. Doors shut tight and won't open at all, but like, even if there's nothing here, I need to know. I can't just be locked out. Lock is broken. Broken. Doors shut tight. Broken. And yeah, maybe there's nothing, but like, again, I have to know. White Town? Oh dear, that's a bit sus. Cabbage lives in a white town. He's like, it's not a white town, I'm not interested. He's very much like that. Ah! Aha! We can go back to the area where the game started, even. And there's supplies here. Good supplies. Ammo. And health. And you see how that just reinforces my mindset that I can't not explore everything. I can't. I would feel ill if I didn't. Supplies, a save point. How dare they not give you the heads up? And how dare they make it that just that little decision of going through that door instead of this one, you lose out on a save point, supplies, everything. Like that's just not fair. That's not good. And again, I love this game. I don't want anyone telling me that I don't, but like that little design flaw, I would call it. Yeah, I don't like that. And it's in a lot of games. This is where I was sleeping earlier. Hell, I might still be sleeping here for all I know. I wish I were. Oh. Have. Now that I'm on minor things that irk me, because, well, that was more of a major one. This is a minor one. You lose that description. You get that once, and then if you check it again, it just says, this is where I was sleeping earlier. So if you're in a rush and you just tap the button, you're fucked. Like, you've missed that. You don't get the thing anymore. That's a more of a minor one, but I would change. I don't know why I'm going into, oh, this is how you develop a game, like I know, but they're just things that, as someone playing the game, stand out to me. There's even more supplies here. Not, beef jerky, take it or leave it, but still. It'll help me patch up my wounds fairly well, I think. Oh, we didn't get health drinks to the med pack, which is good. And I did not want to miss out on that. And we're now at like 70 bullets, whereas before we would have been at 55. Food for thought. The lock is broken, I can't open the door. It just all goes to show that you can never tell. Right. Now, I feel satisfied to leave it there. And again, I do want to stress that as much as I'm ranting at these things, it's not that I genuinely love this game. But those two things are things that irk me in gaming in general, and nearly all games do it. Locking the doors behind you, and like putting a save point in a really awkward place, like not quite far off from a boss, but just far enough that like you have to do all this stuff before you get to do it again. And I'm not arguing for babyfied games at all. I like limited saves personally, like the ink ribbon system in the old Resident Evil games. So yeah, I don't want it to be too, no, we're making it easy for you. Just, if you leave a save, if you're going to have a save that's clearly near enough a boss that it's your save point, just go the whole hog and have it right before the boss. And then you don't have to go down the stairs and climb the ladder and unlock the door and do this and that and na each time. Like, I just want to replay the boss until I win. Which I did, but I had a lot of fluff that wasn't needed. Yeah, so that, and also, yeah, the door's locking behind you. The doors locking behind you is worse. The doors locking behind you is much worse, actually. That one's terrible. That I really can't abide by. Anyway, enough on that. Made my point. I do love the game, though. The voice actor Heather Morris does a superb job bringing Heather's character to life. She does. She does. I love the just everything about Heather's character. Her voice actress just does it perfectly, delivers the lines perfectly. Just the little bits of dialogue she has that aren't even voiced. I love the the little descriptions of things. There's just so much personality to them. I just really love the character. And I honestly I do not want them. I don't want them to remake this. I know I'm sort of fighting against the tide there because I'm sure they will, but I don't want them to. They are not going to find an actress who does as good a job. It just won't. You can't improve something that has already been perfected. And yeah, they could get rid of minor things like I said, like, oh, the save point or the door locking behind you. But I feel like having spot on voice acting is kind of more important. And they're never gonna get that with a different actress. It's just how it is. Yeah, and there's also other scope for them to mess things up or do things in the wrong way or just change things for the worse. So, yeah, I don't want them to remake it. Despite those two things that piss me off, it's also true that those exist in like 99% of games, so they're just a thing. Anyway. Side point. While we're talking about actresses and actors, the actor who voiced Douglas, the detective, he actually died. I think possibly before the game even released. I might be off point on that, but not long after. He didn't live very long after this game. Just a bit of trivia, I guess. I hate reducing it to that word, but yeah. So thoughts go out to him. He did a good job. And yeah, I can't really, anything else I say beyond that is just sort of hollow because I don't know him. But yeah, he did well at this. And Heather Morris did well at Heather Mason. Heather. Yeah, Heather. And also, I must point out that they heard we liked Heathers, so they put a Heather on our Heather. 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 There you go. Okay, so in the next part of this, we will go through here. Since we'll have a whole load of people who didn't see all of that, I'm sure, we will let the cutscene play and we get a really Heatherish line that I love at the end, where she's like, hell if I know. So we'll let that play. We will go into the next part of the game, which is all around subway station, I think. Like a train station, so that'll be good. That comes on Saturday in a week's time. Before that, we have Phasmophobia with Jade Nightfall on Tuesday. And we have Fallout 1 on Thursday. But yeah, after that, Saturday, back to this. I do want to thank everyone for being here. I noticed at one point it hit like 17 people watching, which isn't my old GTA numbers, but more than high enough for me, and I was quite impressed with that, quite happy. Had some really cool people here as well. It's been good having Dark Magician here, a gun, Random Generation, Cabbage. I'm not going to get into a thing of naming them all because then you can only lose by doing that, because then you're going to forget like one name and then it's like, oh, no, you forgot me. But I'm particularly remembering we also had Frost Sugar Rush hasn't been here for ages, and we had Jade and loads of other people. So I've had a good time. Despite a few irritating parts, we've actually I've had a really good time myself. Um, and we made good progress. We did a big chunk of the game, had a boss fight done. It has been a good stream, I would say. And the struggle is all just part of it as well. It just comes with the territory. It's without the struggle, it would be really lame if you just won right away. Anyway, I think that is it. You can all say goodbye to Heather for now. She will return in a week's time. I guess this is the part where I say Heather, Heather, Heather.